Yo, what it do? Like the title suggests, I'm back. Long time no see. The hiatus um, is a mix of laziness and a mix of work. End of year is typically really busy, and then dealing with personal stuff throughout the year. So we're finally back. So I think the best way to do it is kind of starting with a game that I've been looking at. The only time I've played a Mafia game is shoot, back on like the not 360. There's no way. I'm trying to think. Had to have been like what? Cancel. Okay, had to have been like back when I was Mafia 2 demo. So like I've never played a Mafia game, not one, two, or three, because the only time I played a Mafia game was just the demo for Mafia 2. So, and also I just like recently, so like during my hiatus, my time away, I was playing or no, during my time away, I was watching The Sopranos, and as involved as I am on like TikTok and all that stuff, I only get that, well, not only, that's a lie. I get that stuff on my For You page, so that is also a driving factor of why I decided to start here. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Let's do medium. Think I'm okay. Yeah. But I have no idea what's going to be in this game. I know they redid it. That's about the most of it. I typically, like, if it's a game I'm going to be playing in my mind, I won't watch a playthrough for it. So I am excited to see how it plays out. Again, it's been a minute since I've been on the Twitch, so it's definitely gonna be a whatchamacallit, relearning experience? Sure. When did they even redo this game? Because I know it's like they redid everything, so I wonder what all. It looks very good thus far. I know this is a cutscene, so no, I'm impressed with the visuals. Again, I'm gonna say this 50 times. I know this is a cutscene, so I'm excited to see like what actual gameplay looks like. Which, if it's seamless and this is what the graphics are looking like, hats off to them.
Tommy.
Thomas Angelo.
Detective Norman.
You alone?
No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah. I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. And your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the haired pen until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in '30.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk through
I mostly drove nights because the money
cutscenes.
was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts when I first met Polly and Sam.
Shit! Son of a bitch! Watch out! Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be okay! Move it! Come on! Ah,
Where to?
anywhere. Fast!
Okay. And yes, I'm planning on mouse and keyboard.
They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive. How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them.
This game
How many cars
actually looks
following?
pretty good.
One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
Best cab driver in all of, I don't know, is this New York, I'm assuming? I didn't pay attention. Golden Gate Bridge. Okay, never. San Francisco, so
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the
maybe
bridge?
I'm completely
Getting
wrong.
tired out of questions.
But like I was saying, dude, the graphics are actually crazy. Again, I don't look up when they made the remake, but oh shoot!
I know some shortcuts that'll
Okay.
slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
Okay, okay. Oh shoot!
More chance
I
of
am
me
so
not
sorry.
seeing
That's
the
what happens
sun.
whenever you're distracted. Don't drive distracted, boys. And yeah, find a way to lose your tail. Okay, so I'm just having to. Oh shoot! Doing it again.
They're still on us!
There we
You
go.
left them in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving. Poor bastards think.
Tab, open up the map. Okay, so this is like the area of effect, I guess, or the area that I'm wanted in. So we can.
In the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5, maybe. You know what the hell are we
Okay.
doing? Just sit tight and pray.
Oh,
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now.
little
The night's not
Italy.
over. You got a death wish or something?
Well, hold on, bro. I didn't know that. I
didn't see this
nothing
coming.
was gonna deploy my
Think he
fault, bro.
squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
But yeah, like I was saying, during like my time not streaming, obviously busy with work and all that stuff, obviously got into
we're
The
close.
Sopranos, and I was like, once I come back, I have to play this because I need my Mafia like fix.
Yeah, that's the one.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Dang! Slow motion cutscenes are back, bro.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, You wanted at poker. The scratches on your car. You swerved. To keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Got it.
Of course.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Okay. An introductory chapter, not too bad. Again, I'm looking forward to it. I've said that like what 5 times now. There needs to like if I
After that
had
night
the
with
editing
Salieri's
skills, that
guys,
needs to be. I was about to say like if she was about to rip me, bro, I was about to
Hurry, I have an appointment.
look at that.
so where to?
Great work
St.
ethic.
Michael's Church, directly.
Got into that
Careful,
car with
please.
max
I always
efficiency.
drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
Wait, what? L. Oh, I could put. They had a cruise control back in the day. That just shows how.
Rack it off. I can't hear myself think.
Actually, you know what, bro? We're gonna keep this on. She's riding in our cab, telling us what to do. Nah, we're keeping this going, driving how we want to.
Church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
Bro, Grandma Ethel about to send me, bro. And then this dude just gets in the middle of the road. Wait, oof. Oh, wow, okay. Bro, what's the deal with people and walking in front of me?
Come back this instant.
Okay. Sorry, I was gonna have to tell. I was just trying to talk to someone. My fault. I didn't mean to. Oof. Bro, they got the classic horns up in here.
Stop there, by the park.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. Felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
There's no way. We just let her roast us like that? And also, a 30-cent cab ride? They don't know anything.
Better find a new
Inflation
fare.
wasn't invented back then. Surely. I actually do like the driving mechanic. I'm not the best, obviously, straight off rip, but we gonna improve. Alright, bro. My fault, man. I think back then, they legitimately... Yes, sir.
Art gallery. Give me that quick. Sure. Quick I can do.
Check
Taking
this
some
out.
time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking. I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Okay, see, why does everyone have to be so rude, bro?
The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse. The work's not out there, pal. The work is always there. You just have to find it. I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days. I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Saw that before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy. Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings? Have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me. Yeah, I get you.
Bro, we're breaking speed records out here. If I don't get like the fattest tip, I'm pause. If I don't get a good tip, I think I should quit.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once. I'll try not to.
Thanks,
Every
pal.
fair today's been a son of a bitch.
Hold on, pause, folks.
On to the next.
There we go. Sorry about that. Just gotta get back to my job. I'm on the clock. What's going on, sir?
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been...
Bro, what is up with everyone dogging on me today? Man, people are like, you look bad, bro. Hey, your car smells like donkey cheeks. Like, oh.
Working since 5. What's your excuse?
Well,
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Right deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough. Are you sure this is the right way?
Bro, I'm following the
Cops
GPS.
see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Yeah, so if they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please.
Yes, sir. Is it?
Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Brother, come on.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Bruh. Okay. So we start off this work day, this shift, right? First you get Grandma Ethel that's just like telling me what to do on Ox and telling me my car smells like, you know, dog water. Then I get some guy that's like, don't talk to me, I don't pay you for that, proceeds to talk to me. And then you get some dude that just trash talks you off rip. And now I'm getting shot at. Whoever I don't know. This is the worst start to a shift I've ever seen in my life. I'm out here doing tricks just to climb.
Back off, pal.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about this.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him on account of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi. That's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
And Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
No one else knows you here, so tread careful, okay?
Sure.
The boss finished yet?
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
Dear Salieri, I'm writing to let you know of my joy to hear that you will be attending the wedding of my daughter. Please, if there are any further arrangements you would wish for, let me know. It will be a wonderful day, and for the world to see that the occasion has your blessing, you will make it even more special and memorable. Your loyal friend, Giovanni Romano.
Find anything good?
Who's the new
Yeah,
guy?
I'm
Cabby.
watching you.
We're helping
Got
him
it.
out.
I get it.
He's gonna drive the boss?
Nah, you don't lose your job that easy.
I hate sitting around. Boring as hell.
Wait a
Got some
second.
kind of
Boss
problem?
says you're not ready to come out on
Yeah, I got a
call
problem.
sheets.
Whoever was Stripes
Paul,
I don't get this
absolutely
problem.
throttled you.
me
What do you think I
or
gotta do
anyone
to-
else.
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer.
Okay, so hold on. Let's find out what year it is. Does it tell us here? 1930. Okay, so this is after the Roaring Twenties and the okay. They brought up the market crash and stuff like that, so yeah, that makes sense.
See,
Okay, before I go talk to him, let's before I go talk to Paulie. That was probably horrible. Remind me to never do that again. Gonna. So let me. Okay, pick that up. Counted that. Can I walk outside?
see.
No, not yet. Okay. Okay.
What do you think I gotta do to...
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. Not gonna give a good answer. Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way. I'll take you to Vinny first. He's a loudmouth, but Frank and the Don have known him since forever.
What's he do?
We go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
We're grateful for his dough. But we gotta go. Long drive back north. If the Don wants to use it, we can be... That'd be good. I drove into the city this morning. Thought I saw cops on every corner.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for yous, I got a few cocktails here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs.
Ooh,
Good to meet you, Tom.
chill,
I don't
bro.
know if Paulie gives you the hard time.
Didn't know you
I'll
had jokes
straighten
like
him
that. Hold on, bro. Get out of my way real quick. Thank you. I have to pick this up. Thanks.
Come back and see me later if the boys don't scare yous away. I'll fix you with a gat.
Ralphie's
Should
in
have
the
seen his
garage.
friend's face when he
He's a
saw the
special
get.
kind of idiot. He's got away with cars. I don't get how this moron gets interest in her. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
The fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to
Hey,
pull,
way to
giving
talk
us
back
this
on him,
motor.
brother. Way to talk
I want
back
to show
on
you
him.
something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Hey, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cap.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, Was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
Ah, I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good
Okay,
stuff.
chill, bro. You're
That's
on
good.
me.
Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure, sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let him see your face. Either that, or you hit him so hard they don't remember it. We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in a wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down. Okay, it's close by.
Perfect parking job. Thank you.
Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot. Okay, go quiet. You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
Yeah, he's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
No one sees our heads. No one tries to pop them. Get over this gate and up onto their roof. I'll go keep their chump busy while you creep up and jump in from behind.
Yes, sir.
I'm real good at distracting. It's my best thing.
Let's see. Get up on the garage roof. Okay.
He's good for it.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
Who are you?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino. Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to...
Oh, shoot. Okay. Wait, hold on.
Tom, you got seized.
Yoink. Mink. Mink. Okay. No, wait. Whoa, left control or left alt? Oh, okay. There we go.
I hate doing it quiet, too.
Dang, bro. I hit him so bad he started bleeding all over the place.
So let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
No, I just go pick up his weapon.
I'm not gonna do it for you.
Oh, psh, someone Don't
Who's the
click.
bat, Tom? That's great.
Bro got Hulk strength the way these one swings are just absolutely tearing these cars apart.
Someone's driving that again. Oh, crap. Hey, get away from the car. Knock him down, Tom. You got some kind of death wish? Hmm?
Hold on, buddy.
Son of a...
Oh, wow. Oh.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Yeah, you got that nice and good. Yeah, Morello's through when I heard that. Hold up. Come on, Tom. You're up against it here. Motor, we gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
take it.
Chill, bro. What?
It's right near Morello's
Old
place.
ways are the best
Don't bring in the wrong people.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bulls show.
Don't let him get away!
They're shooting. Drive,
You bastard!
drive.
Now it's with you.
Oh shit. We got
Hold on, guys. Hold, chill. Hold on.
So, what do we do?
You lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed. What, you want to go to the big house? Move!
Bro, I'm just trying to drive right now. Bro, how are they? Well, I guess it's not like I'm driving anything. This game is ruthless on you crashing.
Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
Bro, turning in front of me is wild work. You know I had the right of way.
Alright, Tom, what part of stay out of sight wasn't clear?
Bro, it's not my fault that fucking Ginny over there just decided to churn in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
We're almost in the clear. Almost.
Definitely driving on the wrong side of the road. That's on you.
Drive safe. They're still looking for us.
Cars reported him in North Park.
Gotta be kidding me, man. These guys are following me for a minute.
Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
Dog, he's on me. What do you want me to do? Here, I'm sorry.
Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
Can I take the side road? Yeah, I can.
sight till they lose interest.
Oh, I'm absolute dog water at driving.
Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
I think we did it, guys. I think we done did it.
We lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandoned search and
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
How are we, like, dialed into their radios?
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket. How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
No time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar, joined with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I need you guys to move, like, come on. Y'all don't need to be staring at me when I come at you, coming full speed, and pretty sure these cars are not made of aluminum yet.
Your cousin got made, or you like Carlo's, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. There's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
What happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Mm-hmm.
Fresh air never killed nobody.
Okay, you'll get what's yours, buddy. I sense it.
He's still with you then? Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello, he's a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. A barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Okay. Welcome to the family. My nose itches like crazy. Thank you.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Come on, there's
Yeah.
gas in your tank.
Boss
Get
is
it
waiting
back.
for you.
Thanks.
Ignora quell'idiota. Arrenditi. Potrai combattere ancora.
So I'm assuming some time has passed, probably. I mean, we feel more comfortable
Here
and
he
all
is.
that stuff.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first.
Okay, listen up real quick. I'm just gonna yap real fast and that's it. But listen up. If you haven't watched The Sopranos, because again, these games give me big Sopranos vibes, I heavily implore you to watch this because I think The Sopranos, as old as it is, like, which isn't really that old, like late 90s, one of the best TV shows I've ever seen, and two, I believe with a lot of reviews that it is probably the most influential TV series of all time. That is my hot take. Let me know what you think. But again, all I'm going to say on top of that is I implore you to watch The Sopranos if you already haven't.
Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Hey, just the guy. I saw this, and I thought of you.
You saw me and thought of a snub nose.
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there. Good posture, real mean. Now bang. Brain all up the walls, okay? Now show me a reload. I open the chamber and away you go. All right, last thing needs to be hidden. Stick it in your belt. Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, the Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you, it's Finny.
Oh, that's so sweet of you, man. Appreciate that. Now we got the gat.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
What's losing some more?
Wow. I don't realize how bad that is when you think back. Even though I wasn't around that time, but still.
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Okay, so now I can learn how to lockpick.
Show me what you can do. Okay, it's car. You got it.
Okay, I was expecting it to be like a series of buttons to unlock it, but no, it's just pretty straightforward.
First we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems so. That's too bad.
Oh shoot. Don't let the cops see me speeding. After witnessing how intense they are, it's like almost it forces you to be a good kid.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Ju?
I'm sorry, I'm gonna read this before you guys talk about money and all that stuff. Alright, continue.
So little now, she's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No, nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy'll get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment?
It's at the back of the shop, Tom.
Oh no, I was just picking up some cards.
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Bro said under, it's on top.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
I got it.
See you next month, Al. Let us know if you need anything. Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
And give our best to your mom, huh?
I'm just saying, man, Mama isn't too happy with us. But outside, I just don't think she understands what we're doing here. Really helping out the neighborhood, you know?
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom, his name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him.
Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think?
Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all.
If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out. We keep some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown gangs they're in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminding too. This is it.
Oh, whoops. Hold on, guys. Watch this.
I'll cover this one.
Did you like that?
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Watch. Bro's going in there by
He's doing the
himself.
store on his own?
He's gonna mess it up
Polly's
so bad.
Up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy. Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Is he okay in there?
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Drive before the cop show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He's doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out.
Yeah, right.
Once he's back on his feet.
Paradise for music lovers, with the best sets and components from both home
Wanna
and
come out with
abroad.
us again, Tom?
With equipment to fit
Get to
all
hear
tastes
even
and
more
budgets.
about Chinese
Barry's
nephew guys
venue
scrubbing their own
department
blood
is
out of
the
shop
last
counters.
place you
Yeah,
never need
seems
to
like it's not
look.
too hard.
And other accessories
Not hard.
are the icing
Kinda
on the
not
cake
hard.
when it comes to
I don't know.
fashion.
Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I can smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Pause.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways. Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do. We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed. Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice. Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has
Bro,
gotta be
what
the
are you
place where crates
honking
get
at?
exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat. Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Paulie?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city,
Hold on, driving
out of
with
the
one
city.
hand.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell. That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, there it is. Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay. I just don't like how they don't want to involve me in all this. I'm just out here playing lookout the entire time. And then our dumbass gotta be the type of guy that doesn't read signs and listens. Oh no!
I took one. Jesus Christ, Paulie!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Alright. We're gonna whip out the old mouse tool. Why is my guy just so shocked? Oh, dude, that's such a cool animation.
Goddamn half portion.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pick this guy up real quick and just move him out of the way. I'm assuming I just press the same button again. Alright.
Nothing for years.
Right there! Over here!
No, hold on, dude. You didn't see me, I swear. Hold on, my aim is absolutely trash. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Garbage play. Alright, so let's try this one more again. Hold on.
Think twice next time. Go get him!
Oh my gosh. Hold on. I don't like how the buttons here are so far apart from each other. Oh my... Hold on. Headshot. Bro threw himself over. Bro tried to be the main character or something. Oh, ammunition? Yes, please. Okay. Just going upstairs. And then we'll open this door. I know I'm kind of quiet. I'm just like trying to time. Bro, come on. Never. That's my own doing. That is my own doing there. Hold on. Third time's the charm. We'll get it. Okay, this guy
Other guys get sent to guard the cat house.
can eat absolute dog water. Someone walked inside. I won't worry about that. Nice job, dude. I told you, just go straight. What is up here? I'll scout this out before. Someone dropped some pennies in here. Alright. Is this where I actually have to get into combat? Oh, hold on. What?
So much better than guns.
Yeah. Boom. Bink. Oof. Okay. Now my question is, did that guy sense me? No way. Just gonna pop some pills without them knowing. Nothing but fake rugs in there. Just go there. I guess I'll just hit that so that way it doesn't cover up anything. Okay, so as I was saying, from my last attempt, yeah, I just haven't been talking a lot. That's my fault, man. Hold on, bro. Stop. Bro, it ain't that serious. Watch. Bro done goofed.
Gotta reload. Gotcha now.
Sorry, buddy.
Gonna hang you out to dry.
You gotta look at me first. Aw, dude, it's inside of him. Yeesh. Okay, hold on. That guy shot in the sphincter was still alive is wild. Alright. Anybody else? Anybody else out there?
Sam, they really went to work on you, buddy.
Christ.
Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails.
Bro hit me with the duffel bag of money, bro.
Oh, shit.
He's got the money, Tom.
Oh, catch the bastard.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money.
catch the thug. Oh my gosh. Shooting out your car? Hold on, buddy. I like that. I don't think I've shot out of a car or had the ability to shoot out of a car since GTA. Bro, I'm absolutely toasting this guy. Get out of my way, pal. Oof. Watch this, dude. I'm gonna cut it. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, wow. You ever see a car flip like that? Is he alive or dead?
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? I felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy. The way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. The grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Oof, I saw that coming. Oh wow, even makes the cops look the other way? I guess when you're that big of a don, right? They ain't gonna stop you.
Someone spun you a tale, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Okay.
Pop let you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're
Look at this half portion. Where were you last night?
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this mook. Polly, he drove you home.
Hey, buonasera, Tom.
Hey, what up?
So that's a 5, a 6, along with what's already behind the bar.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass. Oh, hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Hey, man. Ralphie, my top 3. Top 3 favorite characters. Nah, bro, you gotta give me this one. Now this one looks like a baddie. So I just gotta drive vehicles to add them to the garage. Gotcha. I think it's around the same year, but this does give me also LA Noire vibes. Might give that another shot. Might circle around and play that. I played LA Noire back on the 360. So it's been a moment. I don't remember too much from the game, but I do remember that LA Noire had the whole like the new facial scan system, so you could like whenever you did your like interrogation or questioning moments, like they really try to show it off for those moments. LA Noire was also like peak for its time. Everyone was always, you know, like I said, the facial recognition, the story was really good to my recollection, and then just an overall good game.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it.
What's in here? I swear if it's like not a car better than mine, I'm gonna have a cow.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C-Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they
I
see
have to
this on
wreck
the road,
this?
cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Listen, hear that purr? Hear that? Ooh. Hold on. I got too excited on the gas, dude. Sorry. If I can get this car... if they don't give me this car, dude, I'm gonna be so upset. This car's sick. Probably a whopping $2,000 back in the day. Gotta get there in 2 minutes? I didn't even know I was on a timer. The camera... You're joking, dude. The camera angles they got you doing for, like, this car... Maybe I'm not paying attention to it as much, or I wasn't in prior cars, but... I'm also just messing this car up, the opposite of what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's take a little bit better care. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's like it gives me 3 minutes to get somewhere, and it's like I can't abuse the speed too much, or I just gotta get better at driving. Nope. Holy shit, that was sick. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this, okay. And oh yeah. Nah, didn't hit him. Did you see that? We're okay.
You're here. Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you.
Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
So what did he do to this car? You think so? I mean, oh wow, this meter. Wow, yeah. See, now you can't even abuse the engine. That's crazy. Arrest me? What did I do? Okay. Never mind. You stand corrected, Devil Doc. It handled so great, like, on the way to whatever drop-off point. I don't know, that's just my experience, though. But, no, I can definitely feel that difference. Like, it just keeps, like, sputtering, and, like, you're just drifting too much. Like, I have to pull so hard on the wheel that I feel like I'm gonna rip it off. And I'm pushing so hard on the keys that I feel like I'm gonna, like, figure out in the morning that, like, oh man, my A and D keys don't work anymore.
Oh shit, what? Reports come in of a stolen car in Chinatown.
Chinatown? Nah, bro. You got the wrong guy. Ah, see, I looked at the chat, dude, and I I looked at the chat, and that's an accident. So we will not. That's not me having bad driving skills. I was like on the fence about, you know, using plugging in a controller for this or using mouse and keyboard. Oh no! Did it stall? Okay. Okay, I thought it like ended the mission, so I was like completely ready to do like restart, but like I was saying, I was like debating either using mouse and keyboard or controller. I will say though, like there are some drawbacks of mouse and keyboard because like the melee and just shooting and all that, it's like on opposite sides of the keyboard, and I'm stretching my fingers across this whole thing to operate.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy. Okay, let's get out of here.
Bro just like capped. That thing drives like total butt cheeks.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's going to hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. Like, the reason why, so like I've taken quite a while off of Twitch, and that's just because of like work and life and stuff. But like during that time off, I watched like The Sopranos, Legend, a bunch of mobster movies, and I was like, I've been craving it. So I was like, I'll play this because I know I did the remake of this, or you know, remastered version. So that's what made me want to play.
Send him to the hospital. Jesus. Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
there's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo.
Please tell me, since I'm like racing this car, that I'm still gonna have to like battle this whole car stuff. Okay, perfect. As soon as I didn't see that meter pop up, I was like relieved. Oh yeah. Oh no. Hold on, I just need to use these guys for support.
Jesus, you kidding me?
Hey, but Doc, thanks for joining the stream, bro. I've been streaming for a little bit, and it's good to just have someone on the side to chat with, so I appreciate you being here, my guy.
Him?
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the French three are jostling for position.
Jesus!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Him?
Angelo with Tommy Angelo takes the lead.
Ow.
Newcomer Tommy Angelo is still out.
Dude, I haven't played Skyrim in a while. Now, like, that's a lie. I mean, I've, like, had Skyrim, and then I, like, downloaded a bunch of mods and did a playthrough with a bunch of mods, but that was, like, back in, like, 2020, so that is a game that I miss, which, speaking on Bethesda, at this rate, I don't think we'll ever see, Elder Scrolls 6. I hope I'm wrong, but I just remember playing Skyrim and like when it first came out and that being like the highlight of my life for a good while. Not even being facetious, I for sure know I'll be gaming for 5 or 6 more years. Definitely is a staple of my life, you know, since I was introduced to it like as a very young kid by my dad. Oh! Oh! And I'm still somehow in first place. That is absolutely wild. That was definitely a moment, bro. Like I was that I don't know, I really don't have words for that. Just gotta love when you can take advantage of a game's physics engine. Man. Dude, me neither. Like I like obviously at the beginning of the game you can like feel the weight of the cars, and I was like, yeah, there's no way you can do anything like, you know, mind freak, and then I just almost do like a full-on backflip in these things. Like this is back when cars had to have been still be like made of steel, or like at least not aluminum. I could be wrong. I honestly, devil right there, thought about doing it again, just fully gunning it, but didn't want to run that risk that time. I feel like it's when you do things on accident that you'll perform it like millions of miles better than if you tried to intentionally do it. It's like the same thing as like when you're looking for your keys, you won't find them, but when you don't need to find your keys because you're not going anywhere is when you'll find them. If that makes sense. Maybe a weird analogy.
Hey, Tommy!
That's what I thought.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for
You would definitely not survive any single car crash.
I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Hey, my boy Tommy about to play down some Riz, bro. Hold on.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
Polly and the rest of your pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
Nah, I came to you first. The heck? Are you running your Skyrim playthrough with any mods, or are you just playing it like vanilla?
Magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
Sure will, Tom. Thanks.
Right, exactly. My fault, dude. Didn't mean to push you so hard. Nah, 100%. I like on console. I really push that. Like, I didn't really get into mods and like modding too much until Skyrim. And now like I'm on PC and I'll play like there's a couple PC games where it's like online based, so I don't really care about achievements that much. So I'll download some mods and stuff.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited. An arrest will be...
I did have one time a bad run-in, like trying to download mods for Skyrim, because I think Skyrim specifically is a little finicky to where you have to like download the mods in the correct order. Oh, definitely looks great. You talk about it and it makes me kind of like wanna dive back and play it at some point. But like,
sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Like I had one bad run-in with Skyrim. Not gameplay wise, I think it was just user error where I just downloaded the mods in the wrong order, so it like completely broke my game. It made it unplayable, so I had to like delete that save file, reset it, and all that stuff. So
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Soused. Where's our boy? Yeah, I like, again, like you like mentioned, there's like the flip side to the coin. Like I mean, if I was someone that was intelligent enough to like mod, I would like, I would like some kickback, because I don't doubt that modding is a difficult task. But for the user, like, if it makes your experience, like, do you want to spend, I don't know what the price would be on a mod, but would you be willing to drop, a crazy amount on it? Which I don't know what the price of a mod is. I haven't looked. So
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole.
You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, champ.
Oh, whoops. I'm getting in the driver's seat. You're not. My fault, man.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right.
Oh,
I was
okay.
right when I found you. You know what I said?
I don't.
What did you say,
No, yeah. I
Tommy?
mean, I guess it's more
Guy can
affordable than I
drive,
actually was thinking.
Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we
But
are.
still, it's like.
Here we are.
I mean, I don't know. It's
Right
depending on like what the person thinks of like the
are.
value of it.
Put me to shame,
It wouldn't
Tom.
like pain me to spend $1 and support a creator on a mod for a game I will play pretty consistently. But I can see the flip side, like I said earlier, of that coin where it's like,
Real good since you joined the
hey,
family, but you know
are you gonna
gotta
play
eat.
that mod? Download that mod just one time.
Sam, we
I don't know.
got
It
the real
depends on
stuff,
who sees the value in it. For me personally,
You don't know what it's like.
I always like to
You get the
support
call to
a
see the
creator.
dawn and your mind's racing.
And if it's like in this scenario, if it is actually $1, I don't
I
mind.
do what the Don asks when he asks.
Especially if it's a good
Just
mod.
like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down, blank it out like Sam does. Go home to wherever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tom, I want to go with the lady.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies. Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
Oh man, another instance of me not looking while driving. I like stared at the chat.
Bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Trust so most mods range from $1 to $10. Haven't seen any other 10. Again, yeah. So like in that case, with a range like that, again, it just depends on the mod. Like if it's like a game you're not gonna play that much, like I think for me, if I'm like, oh, I want to go play modded Skyrim, I don't know if I would see myself spending X amount of dollars, because it's like, well, if you get this mod, you want to get this mod, and it becomes like a laundry list, and then you end up spending like $25 on mods of like a playthrough you'll do one time. You know what I mean? So it depends.
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. They're punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she's gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things get ugly. But if you walking at home, just remind these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter.
No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored.
Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Well, I get, yeah, that's
alright.
I have my opinion. I legitimately I haven't finished a play. I never finished my first playthrough in Skyrim,
Fine. It'll make
Starfield.
you feel better, Pop.
And I don't know. I got a little bored with it,
I'll
so
see you tomorrow.
I don't know. I really don't know what the
When do you wanna
mods
go?
even had to
I'll
offer
wait for you
for,
outside.
you know, whatever. So if people were upset about it, they can cry about it. That just means like stuff like that.
I don't need anyone
It's just
walking me
like,
home.
dude, if you're not happy about the fact that the DLC is paid, then or DLC, if the mods were paid,
He treats me like a kid
then
sometimes.
don't download them.
I get it.
It's like, hey, if you really want to support a creator and the mods they put out, do it. But I don't think it's like a
Stealing food.
place to complain.
I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Wally won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast. Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about you.
That's a similar take probably not, like that's a similar thing I've heard from like friends and just like people online, is like you play through it once and it's just like, I don't want to do that again.
Don't let the cold in, Juliet.
Or like in your case, I don't want to do it again for a while. You know what I mean?
Buena noche, Tommy.
Or I say, you know what I mean. You're the one that said it, but I know what you mean.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I might. Like I'm not the type that stops playing a game and not finishes it. Whatever. So I might go back just to complete it.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got?
But
You spend all this time
similar
with the
to like you
lady
said,
killer
I
with
don't
Trapani,
I don't
and
think
the
once
best
I
one you got is good
beat
night
it, I'll
killer walks
revisit it for
anyways.
some time. If at all. Truth be told.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, definitely.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
That's
We're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi.
like that's how I feel. Like I mean, I vividly remember where I left off, and 100%. Like, I mean, as soon as like back in 2011, when I finished my first playthrough of Skyrim, I hopped into my next playthrough of Skyrim, and I was like, okay, I did, you know, a very much warrior build, and this time I want to go like School of Magic, and that is going to be my build. I'm going to do that, you know. I was like, okay, and my first one was like, I'm going to dagger forge glitch my way to be able to make dragon scale or dragon bone armor and daedric armor. And then like my next one, like I said, like a very much sorcerer's class, and it was like my armor layout was completely different. So like, you never had a boring time with Starfield. I like was trying to like play through it, but I was finding myself like just like monotonous things, and like I was just finding myself getting bored.
Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Hold on, bro. See, okay, like.
You're some bad fish, ain't you? Twist like you's wasted on that greaser.
Those pins go all the way.
You're wasting your time.
I'm not the kind of dame you mess with, pal.
Oh, definitely. Like, and I just feel like it's just like games that do. I think now compared to before, games that get overhyped, like it's a good rule of thumb to think like, this game got overhyped, or it's like the ads are crazy for it. It is gonna be not good, right? I mean, once you found out like how exactly like how much they were like promising for the game and what all you could actually do once the game came out, it just did it like the promise that was there just like faded away very quickly as you played and like watched people's reviews. It's just okay.
That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
And it's like, it sucks to say that, you know, it sucks to say that the feeling, like, the hype, the feeling, the joy you get from most Bethesda games, like, died out, like, playing that game, and it was just like, I don't know, it just sucks to have that feeling that, like, oh, I was really let down by this.
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look. Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
Oh, yeah.
When you invite me up.
For sure. They have...
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch
it's
you
just
up.
like...
Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting
with
my
like
sewing
the
kit.
I will say this, the technology as far as like game and scope that they introduced
Doesn't look too bad.
was great. Like I'm like that I can agree with you there, that like that makes me excited of what you can integrate into
I can see it
this,
fucking
like
hurts,
Elder
Tom.
Scrolls
You
6.
wanna pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
So that is what I'm hopeful for. Is like you learn from your mistakes, what the people want, what they dislike, and
Compliments of the
you
dime.
have this project that made you as a gaming company, and like you just deliver. That is all I want, really. And I like that kind of expands to a greater thing where
You're gonna grin and
in
bear
this time frame, a lot of games by the AAA developers that we're getting
'Cause I don't need the little
are
old lady
not
next door
complete
complaining at the
games.
super about all the
You know, the games we're getting from AAA developers are very much half-baked games that we have to wait for patch after patch for them to be like operational. Like No Man's Sky is a great example. Cyberpunk is another great example. Like, yes, their end result was a great game, but like when they first came out, they were like half-baked, full of bugs, and you paid $60, $70 for an unplayable game until like months later when they released patches. So to go back, I just hope that they're learning from what's like being talked about in the community, and they're like, we have a mission to deliver. It's easier said than done, but that's kind of like what I'm thinking.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
Yes, I'll go.
Heck yeah, Tommy got his girl. I think a lot of them struggle to retool their engines for next gen, and shows by how many have abandoned their internal engines for Unreal Engine for upcoming games outside of a few. Oh yeah, I mean like the big engines right now is like Unreal Engine 5, Unity. I think those are the big ones really. I know like obviously like there's those side ones like for instance the
This can't
Battlefield
stand.
games run off of like
Sarah's okay, boss.
Frostbite,
I took care of it.
but
She
that's
started
a
working here before she
that's
could
the
see over the
struggle,
bar.
yeah. And I also think
I don't
part of
have a
that
daughter of
struggle
my own
comes
now.
from higher up,
I'd
right?
do
You
anything
like
for Lucy's
especially
little
if
girl.
you
So
in
would
the
I.
like getting into finances, like for
And we all
shareholders and
would.
stuff, they have like
That's right, boss.
deadlines. They're like, hey,
Anything
we
for
need to
Lucy and
deliver
Sarah.
to
Do
the
those
people that are
bastards think this is
investing,
fucking Luna Park or
which
something?
sucks. You know, like
I'll rip them apart
people
with
are
my own
getting
hands.
worked
Our business is
probably
protection.
bizarre hours,
But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even
and
protect one of
they
our own
still
as he walks home
can't
from work?
deliver.
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs.
I
Bust their
didn't know that.
faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
I didn't know that they dropped their
where
engines,
they're
but it
holed
does
up?
make sense with how popular
My friend
Unreal
number
Engine
4 says
5
we should
is and
start
like
looking into
all those
Chinatown.
tech demos
Then
and
Big Biff will know something.
games that are currently
Tommy.
being ran on it.
Go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunt.
Yeah, same.
Oof.
so
Yeah,
when
I
you're done with
remember
Vinny,
seeing
come
that
find me in
announcement.
Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
So I don't know, like I also think it's like it sounds like this is like a conversation. It just sounds like with how popular Unreal Engine 5 is, like that one specifically, with how popular Unreal Engine 5 is, I don't know if it's a smart idea that you're developing your game. Let's say Skyrim is supposed to, or not Skyrim, sorry, Elder Scrolls 6 is supposed to be on Unreal Engine 5 or some other engine, but they see how popular it is. Like, imagine how hard that is for the dev team to be like, oh, we have to pull this entire database for this game and port it over to a new engine. I think it just sets them back even more.
I don't want to pull this.
A great engine, but still, like the work behind it. Like, what are the results of it? Like, are we gonna get a good quality polished game, or are we gonna get something that's gonna need patches for a year until it's like an operational thing?
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Oh wait, can I take a car? Yeah, I need to go to the, where's the garage here? Okay, I drove that car. Do I get it? Of course not. Dang it. I was really hoping that they would give me the race car.
Now, a news report on the rising crime figures and the reaction from the governor's mansion. The numbers state in black and white that crime is on the rise all over the state. Many commentators are blaming the rise in criminality, thievery, racketeering, and other gangsterism on the economic downturn and resulting social deprivation. In the greater Lost Heaven area last year, there was a sharp increase in the number of gang-related incidents, and the chief of police was moved to create a gang task force, known informally as the Rat Catchers. But Governor Wells, who has suffered criticism for his handling of the increase in violent crime, thinks otherwise. He said, there can be no dispute that times are hard for many. Jobs are fewer and farther between.
That is true. Because of how widespread Unreal Engine 5 is going to be used, it won't be hard when like hiring, let's say, more game devs to work on something that is Unreal Engine 5. If they came from a project that already used Unreal Engine 5, instead of them being like, okay, we're just going to use our proprietary engine. So yeah, no, 100%, I could see that.
About
That's a
time.
great point.
Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the dames. Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓，老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones. Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted.
I am excited though to see, like,
Taylor is from Mexico.
as Unreal Engine 5 becomes more utilized and like, you know, unlock its potentials. I am excited to see like what other games or what games will look like and what capabilities games will have, whether that be like environmental factors or whatever. Those are just like the parts that always like amaze me. Like, I mean, I remember as a kid like the Frostbite engine for Battlefield Bad Company 2. Like that was like my first, you know, obviously like thing with it or experience it with it. And just like I would have like fun just taking an RPG and blowing a hole in a wall and seeing the hole being there, the like dust and all that. Like, I don't know, that like scratched like the perfect spot in my brain.
Telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
And I'm just excited to see what with Unreal Engine 5, what kind of stuff's similar to that. Like, I don't know if Battlefield will wean away from, you know, their proprietary engine, but
With pleasure. Can't run from us. I'm making you pay. Jesus.
dude, I'm one that is actually for AI. That's me. Like, I'm like, I mean, I use AI in my day-to-day. You know, like, I mean, ChatGPT probably supplies me with, like, more information than I need. Obviously, that information from the internet, but, like, it's, like, I'm a big guy on AI. So, I'm for it. People can say, "Oh man, AI is gonna take over jobs." I'm like, really? I don't think it's like that. I think I get maybe some jobs will get displaced because of AI, but it's definitely gonna make work more efficient. And I think that's the end goal. It's not to take away people's jobs. It's to make things more efficient that otherwise wouldn't be the case. But that's just my take. I don't know. Maybe like if there's people that believe nah, AI is just simply put out there to take over people's jobs, then I mean that is your opinion, and I'll respect your thought, and I'm down to have a conversation about it.
Come on, you punks! Found him!
The new 5,000 cards, every YouTuber called it fake frames, but it's cheaper for them to push graphic performance logic with AI than improve hardware. Oh, for sure. That's like, it's gonna make things cheaper because there's no, like, the amount of labor behind it. Now it depends, like, you know, oh, how are they gonna, you know, the investment behind the AI and whatever. But I feel like in the long run, because labor is just gonna go down because it makes so much of the work more efficient. We're just, I think it's gonna put us in a good place, gaming wise. Oh shoot, I'm on. That's not what I wanted to do. I hit the wrong button to take cover. It's always been small generational leaps in performance that kept driving up the prices, having to figure out how to put more trends. Oh yeah, 100%. I keep saying 100%, like that's just like a auditory, like I just keep saying that. No, but I agree. You're just like, it's like, I think of it as like putting a band-aid over how to make something quicker, right? I think that's what it comes down to. It's like, it's just, you're just putting band-aids on. Band-aid over band-aid, right? Oh wow. Bro one-tapped me. My aim was also all over the place. Like, that's another thing on the mouse. The sensitivity is kind of nutsos on it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like video game news, I think you mostly find that, I say video game, gaming industry, anything of that nature, you, there isn't like a news source, like if you go for world news on like whatever news station you watch. For gaming, it is on, you know, going to YouTube, and you probably watch your favorite whomever it is, you know. Probably like, not like me because I don't have a presence there, but I like, you know what I mean, like people who have like larger followings and are in that realm, and they give their opinion, their perception on things, and that's like the Bible. You know, that's the truth, and people are like, oh yeah, this guy knows so much, then that is, you know, that is my truth. If that makes sense.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Scram! Got him! Come on, we can't lose him!
Dang, this car handles like trash in the rain.
Oh, careful, Tom. The road's a river. Don't worry, I got this.
No, 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 no.
You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car. These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh? You're sleeping at the wheel? They got backup! Gotta reload! Reloading! Looks like that's the last of them. Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
So many have this perception that AI will fail, but in reality, OpenAI is about to invest 500 billion AI.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
Oh yeah, and I think it just goes back to like people are afraid of change, you know?
No.
Whether that's like lack of education, lack of faith in it, lack of faith in change, or just like, again, you grew up in a world without AI for however long.
Guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance.
So
Pull the trigger without thinking.
it,
Yes, I'm out.
I mean I'm a
This one's finished too.
I'm stuttering, but I am for AI 100%. It is inevitably the direction that we're going to go in. So why not invite it, you know? I just think it comes down to lack of education. And on that lack of education, again, like I told you before, I use ChatGPT a bunch.
Yeah.
But it surprises me how many people either don't use ChatGPT or don't know what ChatGPT is. And I'm like, bro, ChatGPT has been around for like a couple years now. Like, I was using it back when, like, oh, you could only ask it the simplest questions, like, oh, what's, you know, what day is it going to be in 2025 on this day, whatever. And now I'm able to, like, upload pictures, upload files, and I'm like, analyze this. What do you see in front of you? Like, that excites me, personally.
Simple, straight. I can't afford this life no more. Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back. You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah, we capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was
Oh
there
yeah.
when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
I'm excited to see the efficiency.
He made it?
Yes.
I'm gonna see the efficiencies of like what AI will bring. Obviously, like gaming world console, like the amount of like things we're gonna be able to like create, generate,
We're gonna kill two birds
like
with one
produce in the gaming world.
today
It's
at
gonna
St.
be
Michael's.
absolutely wild. I think like we're gonna see things that we thought
Spot the lucky bastard.
would be like unimaginable in the gaming world.
It'll be the
Now
one
that
who's
is
crawled away from a
subjective
car
because
wreck.
if you go back like to early 2000s,
Sam's gonna need a little
graphics you're seeing today, they were like, what, this is possible?
Spending time with the
You know,
Dippers
so
Wick.
again, it's all about perspective there. But in just the job world, like what AI is going to bring efficiency wise, shoot bro, I work in the energy sector, so like I work with utilities and all that stuff, and
blow the place up.
from what I can just like inherently gather about AI and like applying just base level knowledge to the utility sector or energy sector, we're gonna see a bunch of improvements.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way,
I did not
head
even
to
know
his
about
office
that.
on the top floor.
I never read about
Grab any
that, but
documents and money you find
that
there,
is
and place the explosives.
that is exciting. Like it like so I'm assuming what you mean by that is like they won't be scripted by anything, like you know, like in this game. I bet if I run into 10 civilians, they are probably scripted where they say, "Oh, I'm walking here," or whatever, right?
Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her too.
You want Tommy to
Do they have those like test videos or demos out for like on YouTube and stuff? I sound old, but like I just haven't gone out of my way to look it up. But
her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
All right, let's go. Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
okay, I'll have to definitely look it up
For something that goes boom.
because that interests me a whole bunch.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
You remember when the Corleone Hotel was a classy joint?
No, yeah, I gotta look that up for sure because that is very interesting. The fact that like you're gonna now have unscripted AI like NPCs and they're like, I don't know. I guess it depends on the game you're playing.
Don't go
but
anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this.
that
It's
would
about
that
the girl.
that's
The
awesome.
show, right? You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just 'cause she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking.
Let's go.
There has, of yet, been no comment from the White House or the Army.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we were ever gonna talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay. A bold, satisfying flavor that never lets you down. Made with only the finest tobacco, they're the choice of professionals.
Keep your head when you get into the hotel. Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. He'll probably walk right up.
It's just like reading, like thinking back over like this AI conversation so far, and just in general when you think about AI, it's like, again, like logically thinking, and maybe just because like you are you who you are, and I am who I am, and there's many people that are like us that think similarly. It's like, why wouldn't you be excited and like wanting AI to come out and do its thing, you know, to put it plainly? Just because, like, in the gaming world, being a gamer, like, you get to see the capabilities of, like you said, AI NPCs. Like, what?
The religious type.
Like how, and like work efficiencies, all that stuff. Like, why wouldn't you be excited for that?
Anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Getting point, there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Dude, that would... I own, not like a new Quest, I have like a Quest 2. I got it for Christmas like a few years back. And if there's like, if I can find games that I can do that, like I don't know, that's just me. I just like testing the capabilities and pushing things to its limits. Like I said, ChatGPT is a very great example where I like, you know, push it to its limits. Oh yeah, blurring the lines between the virtual world and reality. I mean, they're almost becoming like synonymous with each other, where like they're the same. Like, I mean, soon enough we're gonna see like AI jobs where you plug into a virtual world and you operate. You know what I mean? Like I think that's already a thing in some places, but I feel like it's gonna become more, right? So like, what's gonna be like the difference between me being in this video games world and me being in my world is gonna be, there won't be that much of a difference, like you said, a blurred line. Oh, I need to drive to the hotel. My fault. Oh, I mean, for sure. We're already seeing that, though. There's people that can't tell the difference of, like, AI images. You know, like, we could definitely be like, oh, I could tell you there's a stark difference between those, and I can tell you there's a difference between this. I believe I think I remember seeing that, too. I mean, again, it all comes down to, like, who that person is, you know? Like if I show, like, if we show grandparents like a picture of AI, or have it conversate with today's AIs, you won't know. I mean, AI imaging is almost like, it's getting very good very fast, and you're not going to be able to tell the difference between, is that a real human or is that like an AI generated person? And like coupling that with like how realistic conversations are, like not even text, just voice, like text, like just speech, Like I like in chat again, another example, ChatGPT, I talk to it and literally you can hear the pauses as if it's like taking breaths in between words. I mean, like I can see it, you know, confusing people if you don't know what you're looking at and you can't tell those differences. Yeah, you can tell. Exactly. So the whole talking to them, once like AI gets to a
Or I
level where
could
it's
find the
like
manager.
fully comprehensive sentences and like conversation skills of like the average person, you know, like it's gonna I don't know, like think of it like call centers, right? At what or answering machines. At what point is that? At what point are we not going to be able to tell the difference if we're talking to, you know, a voicemail or
A
an
girl.
actual person?
And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find the girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush, so get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
Hey, good afternoon, sir.
Come through when you're ready.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Know a girl named Michelle?
Hey, the only girls I know are the ones behind you, sir. And the only ones available. A drink while you take in the sights. Difficult choice to make, huh? Your friends arrived half hour ago.
The friendship between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family will be long and fruitful.
Okay, so I have to kill that guy? I guess I should talk to...
Just how I like them.
I need to speak to Michelle.
The only girls available are the girls you can see. Find one you like, and don't make a fuss.
We can just talk if you don't want anything else. We can do what's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Come on, honey. Without you, how am I gonna pay the rent?
Ah, well.
I can tell you're nervous, but I can step you through what we gotta do.
Hey, I'm looking for Michelle.
Like that story sounds so like I've heard it before, but like I don't remember how it ended. That is sad.
Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing. You looking for a good time? Come this way, sweetie.
Nah, I'm looking for a friend. Michelle.
Sure you are. Come to my room and tell me all about it.
Oh, for
I
dude.
just want to talk.
You know, I get to hear that a lot.
The scamming world is gonna be crazy for sure.
Nah, not really.
Like, the amount of gift cards that are not gonna be redeemed. I mean, it's gonna be crazy. Like, people are gonna... I just know it's gonna be, like, running rampant how many people fall for it. Because, again, it's just gonna be so close to the truth, you know?
Where's Michelle?
Upstairs in 208. That all you want?
That's all I want.
Wish they were all like you, sweetheart.
Oh my gosh, chill. Okay, this is 107. I do. Yes, I see the thing go upstairs.
You treat women like this? You treat your mother like this?
No, please!
Huh. Don't like when it's doled out to you, do you? He just popped up and shot that guy.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
I'm just helping that dude out, man. I didn't like seeing him getting his ass absolutely beat. There's gonna be like, I bet there's gonna be, it's gonna be like a news alert more than anything, where it's like, this just in, scam rates are up 85% year over year. How will they know how to trace rogue AI that people make? It's until like it's very more, I feel like it just is until it becomes more accessible for everyone to get their hands on AI. Right now it's so like controlled because there's not a lot out there that is obtainable to just a regular consumer, but once we get to a point that it's just like, hey, the common guy can get it, then I think that's when like things start cracking down, or maybe before then.
You know him. Works for Don Salieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
Well, the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
No, I mean, yeah, that's just it.
Don't come back and we're square.
I mean, once you got the like, I mean, it's just like scam calls, dude. It's like once the, like you said, the less, you know, developed countries, we could say, that maybe that's a rough way of saying it, because it could be even the US, right? Just like regular people trying to make a buck, right? As soon as they are able to get their hands on AI, excuse me, then yeah, it's gonna get interesting, because it's like any fad, right? It's like any get rich quick, any sort of like way to make quick money, right? Like I said, as soon as anyone's able to, like the average person's able to do that, you can easily take advantage of people. And who do you take advantage of? Obviously, it's going to be the older people that don't understand the tech and don't understand that, hey, who you're talking to isn't who you're really talking to. And that's simply it.
You must be the manager. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Oh, that's a dope execution. That was a sick execution. That's okay. So like that's what I was thinking. So like I was like, okay, I'm gonna run around, do this little side stuff, and then go talk to that wench. Like whenever, like that's initially like, okay, do I have to shoot him from afar or whatever? But the fact that like you go up and it's just like a whole like he sends his regards, and then you just like put one in him. That was sick. So I'm glad you got to experience that since you didn't do that in your playthrough. Which way do I just go? Reach the manager's office, huh? Where? Yeah, you gotta reload. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hold on.
Get a better shot. Go.
Hold on, this guy is about to get popped. Really? Oh, okay. Guess I can't shoot through those little dividing things. Maybe I'm just that bad. Yeah, I'm that. It's just not letting me. Where's that other guy?
Get a better shot. Go. Gonna take you out.
There's a guy to my right on the staircase. Dude, Far Cry, another game series that has a place in my heart. I played Far Cry 2 was my first one, as I think it was probably for a lot of people. But yeah, Far Cry 2, the healing mechanics, and just like how the game progressed as far as like the guns jamming and all that stuff made me like that whole system was just juicy.
Gotcha.
Far Cry 6 I haven't played either. I am a fan of the actor, lead actor. I know I should know his name. It's like I'm blanking on it. But I am a fan of his work. And from what people have said, he's just a really good villain. He just knows how to play villains really well. Giancarlo, I don't know, dude. I don't want to say his name wrong, but yes, that's how I was gonna refer to him, the Breaking Bad guy. Like, just absolutely 8 bullets. Oh, that dude had a sawed off on me. No wonder. Yeah. He gives such great performances. And like those like his acting roles as, I don't know if you've watched The Boys. He does an amazing job in that show too. So to go back, that is a game I want to play as well, just because of him. Dude, such a good show. I think I just killed a civilian.
Get a better shot.
Alright, I'm absolutely just like whiffing bullets right now. The Boys is such a good show. Not even just because of like I don't think I watched Gen V. Not because I didn't want to or anything. Like I don't think like 'cause I heard great reviews about it too. But dude, trust. Like as soon as like I trust people's opinions on good shows. Maybe too much because there's been times I've been led astray, but I'm not saying I'll be led astray with you know, with Gen V. Okay. Then I gots to watch it. I get it. I haven't looked at it, but that's also on. I'm assuming that's streams on Amazon. Also on Prime. Perfect, dude. That's all I needed to know. Dude, with all these streaming platforms and like the rumors of some of these platforms like merging, it's gonna be back to cable television soon. I need to go find that little medkit box. Where is it at? I think it's over here. Exactly. I think like that's one of the things I don't have. Like YouTube TV is one, but most other ones like Peacock, Prime, obviously. I have Disney Plus because I'm a big Star Wars guy. Hulu and like Max. I have Hulu Max. I get through like through my cell phone plan. So yeah, I mean I have everything, but it seems like I have everything but that. Hold on, I'm gonna pause because I just got that bot just got plugged in here and I don't like that. So give me 1 second. Okay. There we go. Who's behind me? Are they above me? Cable didn't fully master on it, because TVs and boxing aren't as good as it is. I think so too. I mean, I grew up without cable, so there's no way I can get, reported for this now. But like, so there was back at my parents' house, we had a cable box, right? But however, we didn't have access to it. It was like our neighbors. Weird setup, I know. So we found out that that was the case. And so what we did was we ran a coaxial cable from the house to our neighbor's cable box. So we were running off of their cable plan. Like using their cable plan to run our own cable, like so we could get cable channels. So that's how I watch cable. But until then, like I didn't really watch TV that much. except like now don't like I didn't watch TV until we got that. So it was like, you know, I was finally able to watch Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Come home from school and I get to watch my favorite cartoons or whatever they be. Damn it. Oh, dude, having the ability to binge whatever you want, like, oh, oh yeah, I think the big one for me is like anime. I know anime isn't a lot of people's things. It is for me. I like it, and that's like one of the things that kill me. It's like I catch up because like anime episodes aren't really that long, and I like, kind of shoot myself in the foot where I'm waiting week to week as I would on like cable, and then, you know, I'm like back in the same place. But yeah, it spoiled me for streaming. Like I can sit down and in a whatever sitting I can watch a season of a show. That's what I do with Star Wars a lot, like the Star Wars series, the mini series that they put out. That's what I definitely do. I definitely wait for them to like release everything before I dedicate the time to watching them. That was a bad, like I was very careless in that, just not taking cover, not being a little bit more logical with my play. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, dude, because I have to stay off TikTok and whatever. Like again, I use TikTok the most, and I have to stay off of that heavy, especially if it's related to a show. Like as soon as I realize the post is about the show I'm about to watch, I gotta click off, which is in and of itself kind of hard because it's like, well, fuck, bro, I just saw the guy I wanna, or like some snippet of this guy that it's one of my favorite characters, and I want to see it, but that's the thing that sucks, man. Ah, that sucks, man. But you get into that rabbit hole, you know? Like, you're like, well, I already spoiled this. Might as well continue watching this thing or that, you know? Or, like, something I do to justify spoiling a show is like, well, surely by the time I go watch that show or I go to watch it, I won't remember that scene. You know? So that's how my brain justifies that. Let's heal up a little bit, bro, before we... Where is he at? I saw him peek his little head right there. Bro had his head out for like 2 seconds. Perfect. There we go, baby. Oof. Nah, I'm just gonna stick with it. I'll pick it up some other time. Even though I have like 0 ammo, but that's okay. That's crazy. Really? I've only been streaming for like, I say only, but I've been streaming for like 3 hours. It's almost like, but again, like I've been lost in the conversation that I haven't been paying attention, which that's like my, yeah, I should have said that. I just started this game today. So. Again, like I said, I've been lost in the conversation. I haven't been paying attention to much. And that's kind of like been with like streaming and stuff. That's just like my goal. Is just like conversations like this. Have a group and having conversations like this as if like, again, you'd have with any friend group, right? So that is my, if in case you were wondering, which if you didn't, you know, you didn't. But I always just kind of like have a goal in mind when I'm doing something, and my goal is to, obviously the video games are the background, and I was about to say, like, I know this was the first game in the series, but for only it's like to be at the end seems kind of crazy. Who snitched on me, bro? What the heck?
Get him before he's back on street level.
Oh, I just killed a cop, so that doesn't look good for me.
You jet boy, didn't ya? Didn't think we'd be here to meet you, huh?
Yeah, because it wasn't that long ago when I was at the, oh my gosh, dude, fix your aim. It wasn't that long ago, like, comparatively, I think that's, you know, when you first came in, as far as to my knowledge, like, it was during the racing, or that race car bit. So, I mean, that's like probably another hour and a half ago that happened. Yoinked. Oh, there's the doorway. Oh yeah, I don't know. I feel like I typically try to stealth, but then I screw up a stealth section like 3-4 times, and I'm just like, man, screw this, guns blazing.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
However, it is more rewarding. Excuse me. A game that okay, we talk about stealth sections. The Dishonored series. Oh, okay. I was gonna talk about the Dishonored series, but if you don't like it, then I respect that. What am I supposed to do? Oh, oh, I need to go downstairs. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, what I was gonna say is if you do enjoy stealth, yeah.
No matter how far we've fallen, we can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes. But
oh, definitely.
he was also a loving son, a protector,
and
a loyal friend. And for those virtues,
I think the last Assassin's Creed game I played was,
and now I believe,
I think it was Origins, because I never played Valhalla. Because obviously I played the Assassin's Creeds through like when the Xbox One released, and with like Assassin's Creed Unity.
I just wanted to pay my respects.
And then I played through, yeah, until
Billy,
I think I played through Origins, and that was the last one I played.
Consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm good. What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy.
Please,
Jesus, what was Billy involved in? Over here!
Bro, that's killing. That's why I haven't finished Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Dude, Assassin's Creed games do drain you. No lie. Oh shoot, I'm almost out of ammo. Well, I just wasted 2 bullets on one guy. That's how I was like all the stealth and stuff. I think this might be a stretch, but the last time I had a real fun time with an Assassin's Creed game was Assassin's Creed 2. Because that was also the first game I ever 100%ed on like achievements and stuff, and like collected all the feathers, all the little armors that you could get. So like that was the first game I 100%ed. Where's that dude with the Tommy?
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Oh, I'm gonna one tap him from back here, bro. Let him come back. Let him peek his head up.
Take this.
This is the way this city works.
the side quest bloat in the new ones is an overstatement, and I feel as though I did well. Oh, I bet. Which I mean, like I don't. I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, I remember the side. My opinion on side quests. If they're like actually good, I don't mind them. But sometimes I'm like, it depends on the game. I just don't like an overly long side quest.
You think I'm enjoying this?
But sometimes they're like because there are games that have like really good side quests that are rewarding and makes me want to play them or do them.
Murder in the house of God.
Yes, I remember Unity, and I can agree with you on that.
Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
Bro, I thought I killed this guy.
If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution. That make us even?
Sure. For now. For your trouble, Father.
I don't want your blood money.
You took theirs. Not a lot of difference from where I'm standing. That should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes. And keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
I won't lie. But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
100%.
As soon as I walked in the church, the crew recognized.
Instead of having one, like needing, like having one casket, you're gonna have to have like 7 to 10 minimum. So, but that I like this mission. This was not because like I'm like, hell yeah, dude, shootings at funerals. Like, it's because like just like the premise of what's going on. Very good stuff. You're just having shootouts, not only with the rivals, but like with cops, so you're just like... Just a family trying to mourn, like, you know, a family member, and this is the degree it gets to. Oh, get in the car before the cops show up? Bro, whose casket's in here? We're just driving off with another man's body? Are you kidding me, bro?
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected. Just drive. We'll end up in the back. Whatever you did at the cat house got the cops plenty pissed. Yeah, it was.
Well, like, I was under the impression, like, maybe I wasn't listening. You know, like, that's probably what it was, where I wasn't listening, and I just thought I'm just sticking around. That sucks, though. Like, you got, like, bad RNG to where, like, your car's blocked in. Oh, I was about to say, I saw, like...
closer. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, bro. I haven't even gotten. This is my I haven't done anything crazy to like warrant a bunch of cops yet. But like, I don't think I've exceeded 2 stars in this game. And I mean, even with 3 stars, bro, this is. I mean, I'm just looking at my mini map, but that's just like nutsos. Bro, you got another speed trap over there. I'm just gonna have my mouse tool ready in case. Oh, I just made a bad move, bro. There we go. Oh my gosh, bro, just... Okay. Bro. No way, I'm about to eat it, bro. Hold on. Let me beat it. Hold on. Yoink. Boink. Nope, I thought it was gonna work. It didn't. Tragic. I was like, maybe I was just driving bad too, as far as like, hey, maybe drive away from everyone, but it's okay.
Where the hell were you? As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out. Where are they now? The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
For sure, dude. Like it's not hard to follow a guy that just like robbed a hearse that has a body in there, you know?
Are you kidding?
Well, if I buddy here just hops in the car, I won't get full of bullets.
Well, today didn't turn out like I expected.
Breaking axles.
We'll end up in the back.
Okay. Way better run. Way better run. Way better run.
Yeah, it was messy, but I got everything done. Everything? Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah, this is like, it's so sluggish. Like, I said this when I like started streaming about this game, like driving, that the driving, like, you feel the weight of whatever you're.
Don't think so. They must have called out every cop in the city.
You feel the weight of everything, which there's positives and negatives.
Okay, we lost them. Thank Christ. Gonna be trying to forget today for a long time. You're telling me. Let's get back to the bar.
I know. I was like, it's like the RNG of the game. It was like first time I'm like, oh, dude, I'm getting followed. They're on me. I get pieced up, and then the second time it's just as simple as like, oh look, I drove off without a hitch. Very easy stuff this time around. Oof, I passed by a cop that I didn't even like. I just like caught that at the last moment. But I think he was on the foot, so he wasn't gonna be like, oh, I see him.
Thanks again, Sam.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just
Oh,
don't think
definitely.
about
I
it.
typically
Best
like
lesson
to
I could
do
ever
like a
teach ya.
single player game.
Don't think about it.
Not, I mean, I'll do so like if it's like, I try not to do multiplayer because I find through testing and stuff for me, if I'm in the multiplayer game, I can't focus on the chat, right? And for me, Twitch is about, this sounds corny as it will get out, so laugh at me. But Twitch for me is about the community aspect, right? Obviously. So I want to play a game that I'm able to not really put so much effort into, and I can focus on communicating to the people. That is my goal. That is my thing. So like I feel like if I am playing a multiplayer game, like let's say COD, Call of Duty, whatever, I'm like focused on this to where like if I can't really veer my attention off and like read the chat, or like I don't feel like I can appropriately respond to the people talking to me in chat. So that is why I typically stick to the single player story games, and that's my thing. So yeah, I think the last game I streamed was a Black Myth Wukong, and that was before I took my break. Dude, you're better than me, you know? Definitely better than me. If I'm playing like PUBG or something like that,
Jesus
I don't
Christ,
think like,
Tommy.
and I was like
You
not
confessed to a
streaming,
shootout
and
in
I was like
church.
trying to
And
communicate,
I
like
ain't
I
even to
feel
the hard
like
stuff
it
yet.
would take me
You know what you
hours
take
to
in
like
right now?
type up a
Bon bars
message.
till you're
So
old and gray. Maybe, if you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Murillo.
Hey, fellas, sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months. The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. Frank caught wind that
I know,
Morello was
yeah.
helping Galati get reelected, hoping
That's
he'd
something
go
I,
after the Don.
so like obviously like with my streams setup, I finally like I had to like resituate before I started like reacquaint myself, but like easily tabbing over between screens was a like a thing. Like I mean, if you watched me when I first started streaming mid to beginning of last year, or beginning to mid of last year, like if you watch me like transition between like another screen or something else that I'm doing, it was brutal. So like I can imagine just like trying to tab to another like desktop or something and has to minimize your whole thing. It can be annoying. So that's too much clicking.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and by everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it, for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful, skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us.
Hey, quote that.
Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision.
Bro was laying down that knowledge.
You could run this town
for sure.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So,
Frank had to have been through some shit in his day.
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Back then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
Hey man, but for real, thanks again for sticking around. It's good to, you know, be able to just chat it up for real, which is like people you just don't know. So this is like I sound like a broken record, but this is kind of like what I live for. So appreciate you being here.
Thanks for waiting, Tom. The Don and I had to go over last month's numbers again.
Sure. So what's the job?
I want you to help Sam and Paulie with the shipment we've got coming in tonight.
The good stuff?
Straight from Canada.
Where do you need me?
Sam's going to meet our friends from the north at a farm outside of town. Paulie will oversee the trucks bringing the shipment into the city. But I want you to go with him. Be an extra pair of eyes. Make sure it all goes smoothly.
Okay.
Get the car from Ralphie and meet Paulie at the warehouse. He's got heaters in case you run into any trouble.
Sure, Frank. No problem.
Good. Now bring the Canadian home safe, Tommy. There is already a case earmarked for the Don.
Motor's yours if you want it, Tommy.
Thanks, Ralph.
Bro, I'm right there with you. So like I said, it's like 2:30. I do work. Hey man, for real, hey, appreciate the follow too, man. No, but yeah, I have my sleep schedule is cooked. I just like, and I typically stream, like that's what I did in the beginning. I stream late at night, and I know as far as like growth, they say like, oh, you don't want to do that, man. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like you could still find people like you. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Because I mean, I wasn't gonna fall asleep anyways, so it's like make better use of my time. Do something that I enjoy. A hobby I want to create. I don't know.
But they've now issued advice that people should not venture out on the roads unless their journey is strictly necessary. The roads are treacherous, ladies and gentlemen, so however a good driver you may be, it's just not worth the risk to you or anyone else. It would seem the best thing to do on a night like this is to stay in with your loved ones and keep warm and dry. I know where I'd rather be on a night like this. In addition to the problems we've been hearing of on the roads, air traffic in and out of the city has been suspended by order of the Aviation Authority. All scheduled flights departing Lost Heaven International have been grounded, and those scheduled to arrive into that airport have been canceled or diverted elsewhere. Now, as bad as that may sound, the latest report from the Weather Service that I've just been handed states that although the rain is heavy at this moment, and that all warnings should be heeded, the storm isn't expected to last all that long. Certainly, it doesn't seem like it will be anything like the big one of 1927. High winds are pushing the storm over us at quite a rate. We will, of course, keep you informed with news on the hour.
This game is so pretty. Like, that's something I can't get over. Like, I don't know how old this is, like, their definitive edition is, or when they did, like, the remake, how old the remake is, or whatever, but, I mean, it looks very nice. Like, weather, I think, is, like, personifies that, too.
Some music will be along shortly, and I'll be back to check in with you later. Thank you for listening.
Wow, okay, see, for a game made in 2020, it holds up. It makes me wonder with, like, kind of backtracking to our previous conversation about, like, AI and stuff. Dude, who knows what you're going to be able to do with, like, cities, weather, all that stuff.
Come on, Tom! Hey, hey! Watch it, pal! Just dry it out.
Sorry. You know this place?
Yeah. We've done a few pickups at the farm before. Don't worry. There ain't nothing but cow shit and shine out here. It's gonna be an easy few clams. Boys will load up the trucks, and we'll come straight back.
Yeah, let's make it quick. I got someplace to be.
You see it, Sarah, later. Luigi's little girl, your night shift. You're something else, pal. Protecting the girl's virginity one day and taking it the next.
Lay off, Polly.
Ah, come on. I'm just kidding. She's a good girl. You settle down, she'll straighten you right out. I'm going home to a couch. Now, I wonder what kind of stories she could tell about her old man, though. Luigi was a stone-cold killer back in the day.
I wouldn't know.
That makes a lot of sense. I didn't, again, this is my first Mafia game. I'll probably play through Mafia 2.
I bet she's seen and heard a few things.
But I don't know if I can convince myself with Mafia 3 with how much bad rap that game, I've heard at least, has.
She won't ever make a liar out of you. Christ. You ought to marry her just for that. God damn it. Sam should be waiting here, but I don't see him.
Something smells off.
Don't let your pecker get all shriveled up.
Probably just trying to get out of the rain. Or into the bootleg. That'll wake him.
So it just like wasn't consistent with like what the other games did. That's what I assume. And then on that note, however, I am excited for the Mafia, the old country.
Swear I'm gonna kill him.
That new one they're making.
Just in case Frank was right. I'm gonna go grab them boys, get them sorted out. You go ahead, see what's what. We'll catch up with you.
Another thing, small detail, dude, small detail. But like, okay, so when you're aimed in and then you just start to run, that little hop skip that you do, chef's kiss, dude. I don't know. I melt for those little like details in a game. Wow. Okay. 25% unemployment rate is wild business.
Guy we pay to keep this place in check don't even pretend to farm now.
So are people just more so wanting the same thing, like playing as someone that's... Yeah, okay, see, that's okay. You already answered my next question. That I think I'd like that's... Yeah, I would assume that's why people are upset.
What kind of guy shoots a dog?
But I mean, if like, I guess I could view that 100%, because if like you're so used to being a Mafia member in the Mafia doing Mafia things, then you want the same recipe. It's like you change up the recipe that you've been giving people, and they're gonna, I think, most likely not enjoy it. Probably there's people that did enjoy it, but I think for the most part, I don't know.
Where the hell are you hiding?
Yo, what?
Hey, buddy.
Jesus.
No, he's just asleep.
Your weapon. You first. We don't have time for this. Sorry, pal. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay, then.
Get over here! I got him pinned down!
Grab me cover.
See, I didn't know any. I mean, I watched like Noel. I say watched. It's more like I watched like half of one episode of like a playthrough for it, and then I got like I just got bored. But I don't know. I mean off the cuff, it doesn't seem like
Nothing about this feels right.
like it doesn't seem like it doesn't sound like a bad game. But again, I just think it's the formula, right? You've been a player, or you've been playing as someone in the Mafia, and then all of a sudden you play as someone that is not in the Mafia but starting their own thing, and you're like, oh, it just doesn't hit the same, dude. I wish I was, you know, Tommy in this game again. Yeah, but historically, how many people would like know that?
Holly,
You know what I mean?
what took you so long?
Maybe like I don't know, maybe a bunch,
Not
but
yet.
I guess how many from a video game perspective, that's your
Canadian
only
crew.
look.
Dollars to donuts. The
How
rest are
outs
face
like
down
how
the
many
dirt,
people
too.
though like coming into that knew that oh, their rivals were they had a lot of rivals who weren't Mafia members and were ethnic.
Oh, Christ. They're cops, Tommy.
Well, how would I know? They didn't show a badge. God, they didn't say anything.
They must be in Morello's pocket. This bastard. He can't even let us have this one racket. Forget about it, Tom. We gotta find Sam and get out of here.
Border Patrol?
What is with you, Tom?
These guys are the real deal. They gotta be cops from the Border Patrol. Fuck.
I don't know, man.
Make Lost Heaven PD look like
Yes, Image, that there were not that there were non-Italian criminal organization. Oh, yeah. Like historically, like I was aware of all the different like groups that combated with each other. And I mean, you don't even have to do like a history deep dive or be a history buff. Like, there's a lot of films out there that like bring that into perspective. That hey, it was more than just Italians. Italians were just like your stereotype. So.
Okay, we search the farm, find Sam, we get the hell out. Anyone else? We slip them the lump. Get it? Tommy! You don't want to see this!
Jesus.
Looks like we found the Canadians. See Sam in there?
No.
Like some.
Poor bastards.
Check every building.
But it is fascinating to think about, like, of how many, like, I mean, in perspective, it was not that long ago where you had so many different groups pretty much at war with each other and doing whatever.
Drop you off the bridge.
And surely, like, again, my knowledge is, you know, not that extensive on the crime families and stuff. But yeah, that's 100% what I was thinking. That he practically wiped everyone off the map through power, through just like control, dude. Not just like choking the absolute life out of any other crime family or any other rival that was in the way.
There's something up in that barn over there, Tom.
see it. Let's see it. Imagine if Coke was to take out Pepsi. That's just how they handle business. Oh, 100%. It's just business, bro. Your whole, you know, it wasn't illegal for them to be a monopoly, so you became a monopoly. And the way you were a monopoly wasn't market share, like in business. It was killing anyone that wasn't in your crime family. And see, exactly. This all comes back to who says you can't learn anything in school. Or, another take, who says you can't learn anything from video games? That might be a better one.
Get a better shot. Go! Pick that one up, me.
Thank Christ. We gotta get to him.
Bro, did all these guys have Tommy guns? There was a guy over here that had a shotgun. Oh, I guess I can't swap. Oh well.
You boys stay here and watch our backs. Plug anyone who gets within 100 yards. Except us.
Hey, Polly.
Sammy. Oh, Jesus. What have they done to you? I got clipped. Christ. That's a lot of blood. Can you walk? No, I don't think so. Okay. Just hang on. I'll go get the truck, then we'll take you to the doctor. Hey, you gonna make it, Sam? Tommy, you stay here with him. I'll be back in a flash.
Okay.
Fuck!
Hey, it'll be okay, Sam. We've survived worse.
Sure we have.
Where'd all these guys come from?
Oof, dome. Bro just out here just lurking in a window. Dude, we haven't seen... I feel like we haven't seen a good game set in Vegas since... shit, bro. Fallout New Vegas? Damn, bro, absolutely just swallow those bullets. Dude, it's been a cool minute since I've seen Casino.
Where's the goddamn truck? Crap, we got cops.
A top tier movie, 5 sure. Oh shit. Bro was screaming for no reason. Nah, bro, but Casino, dude, Ocean's 11, that not really set in the same way, but like Ocean's 11, 12, Ocean's 18, the James Bond movies like Casino Royale, like, I'm just thinking back to top tier. Maybe this is showing off my age. I'm really not that old, I promise, but
Okay. Hey, we're gonna get you all patched up. Okay?
Holly? We got more
well,
company.
to break the ice on that one, I am 27, so
I'm right here, Sam. There's some ammo and a Thompson back there somewhere.
I like to think so, yeah. I have friends that are younger than I, and they're like, "Oh, dude, you're getting old. You're reaching unk status," and I'm like, "Well, leave me alone. I'm 27. I'm still able to like do things."
Where the hell did they find that truck?
Dude, hey, I'm trying to tell people that like, hey, I'm just 27, bro. I don't have, like, my responsibilities in life are still like close to nothing. The fact that I'm able to like, I don't know, I feel like I do all the things I do in life and still try and pick up on new things. I don't know.
My pedal is to the metal! Did we lose him?
2 squad cars on us!
We're in trouble, Tom! They're right on our ass! Okay, one down! Our friend's got company!
This is I like this. This is a nice sequence. Like any car chase scene, like sequence in a game, if you can do it right, then like I'm happy. And these guys, this scene is done right. My first console was a PlayStation 1. However, the TV I gamed on was a VHS TV, and I did have VHS tapes. So like, I was in that transition from like, VHS tapes, and then like when you like, went to Blockbuster or wherever you got your movies from, and they had like the commercial of like the different color panels, and they were like, coming soon to VHS, or coming soon to Blu-ray and DVD, like when Blu-ray was the big stuff, bro. That to me was hilarious. Or not like that back then was hilarious. Back then I was like, oh shoot, that's gonna be crazy, bro. Blu-ray? But now it's like, we are like, bro, we were in CDs for not that long. I feel like the transition from CDs to like going digital was very quick. Like we figured that out super fast. Dude, Pirate Bay was like that was like for TV, like for shows and stuff. For music, like for like mixtapes and stuff, I use like DatPiff. I know, unrelated to like that, but like, dude, it's funny that we're sitting here like I'm 27, you're 41, and we're like, and I like talk to someone maybe, let's say 10 years younger. Let's use the same age gap that you and I have. So someone that's 13. Yeah, dude, Napster and LimeWire. Dude, it's funny because I was just having this conversation. I was having the same conversation with a friend of mine, like on the phone, not too long ago. Like I was at the gym the other day, and I was on the leaving and on the phone with my friend, and I was like, we were just talking about like all the new advances in tech and stuff. Okay, I think I'm supposed to shoot at the turret. LimeWire. What else was there to use? Okay, check this out. Check this out. So what I did back in, I say back in my day, back like when on my first phone, obviously like on my parents' plan, we didn't have data or anything, and like it was like this Samsung with like the slide keyboard. I had like an old Samsung, like sideways slide keyboard, but I didn't have text capabilities. Could not like do web surfing, so I could only do like calling, and that was like, I mean, I'm in middle school, so like, what am I supposed to be doing, you know? So, anyways, I had this phone I could call, and that was basically it. So like for music, I didn't go buy CDs or anything like that. I didn't have money at the time. So what I would do is like, but I did have access to YouTube at home. So what I would do is like I would go on YouTube and go on like top 100. I'd go to the top 100 chart on YouTube, and I just like take my phone and I would set it by like the speaker, and I would like start recording the song, come back like 2 minutes later, or just like wouldn't come back. I just like sit there, wait for the song to end, and then I would like save that audio file as like the song name, and that was how I had songs. That sounds ghetto as can be, but like that's just how I did it. Like I was like, this is how I have access to songs. So when people are like, I would have my headphones plugged in, they're like, what are you listening to? I'm like, oh bro, I got the newest Kanye West on this. I got Busta Rhymes. So check this out. Yeah, bro, I didn't. I think okay, so check this out. You say MP? I had one MP3 player growing up. My dad bought it for me for Christmas, and he preloaded songs on there. I went back like later on and added my own songs once I figured it out without asking him. But like he preloaded it, and this is like also how I grew up on music. So it was like, but he had Nirvana, Pink Floyd, like all of that stuff like preloaded on there. And that was like I would be like in middle school, and that was like well, like all the music I'd be listening to. Like obviously they're like, "Oh, you hear the new Chris Brown song?" I'm like, "Nah, bro, I'm listening to this Pink Floyd song for the 15th time today." Oh yeah, dude, that was around my birth. Dude, I remember Facebook, not some Amazon, but because again, when I first made my Facebook, I was pretty cringy. I mean, like I'm in 6th grade. That's how I felt about Twitter, like that right after Facebook, because I transitioned my like form of social media transitioning was like Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then like TikTok. But yeah, now little did we know these are all now like $1 trillion businesses.
Sam, we made it. We're at the doctor's house. I owe you.
Paulie, what the hell are you doing here so late?
Evening, Doc. Sorry to wake you, but we had a little accident. We got an injured man out here.
All right, bring him inside.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll stay with Sam. You can take the truck back. Call it a night.
No, I'll wait.
The doc's already got his hands full. No sense in both of us breathing down his neck.
Go on, Tom. I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. Hey, you did good tonight.
The older ones, I haven't watched all of the new ones. Like, I know they made a show, and then there was like a reboot they had. But I watched all the old ones with my dad. But like I rarely watched any of the new ones. So like I can't lie and say that I'm a fan because it's been so long. I would have to like reawaken myself to it.
From a fireside presidential address delivered earlier this year on the topic of the National Recovery Administration. This is part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration. While we are making this great common effort, there should be no discord and no dispute. This is no time to cavil or to question the standards set by this universal agreement.
I think so. There's a theory. I've been talking to my friends recently about this too. We have a theory that, like, with all, like, let's say Disney's live actions that are they're coming out with, all the redos and stuff. I think it's not so much to like cater to the fans, maybe a little bit, but I think it's just like these studios to re-up on their licensing. If they put out some garbage, they put out garbage. But it's just like, in the end, I think it's just to re-up their licensing on all these, like, the older films or shows, whatever it be.
When Andrew Jackson, Old Hickory, died, someone asked, will he go to heaven? The answer was, he will if he wants to. If I am asked whether the American people will pull themselves out of this depression, I answer, they will if they want to.
Bro, that's, yeah. When you got your favorite actress or actor involved, it kind of tears you at the strings because you want to like it because that's your person, that's your favorite actor, actress to watch. But at the same time, it's like you're just sitting there like, dang, this movie was actually garbage. But because it's like you can have one really good actress that you like, and they get overshadowed by the not most talented for that role.
And that human agencies can have no influence on economic ills. One reason is that I happen to know that professional economists have changed their
Michelle
definition
Yeoh,
of economic laws every
she's been doing so well in her films. I do enjoy her work. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm thinking about the right person, she has in the Wicked movie with like Ariana Grande and Sylvia, which I don't know if you watched. Okay, I'll preface this. I am not a musical guy. I was never a theater kid. None of that stuff. One of my friends was like, is a theater guy and loves musicals. He was like, come with me, you will not be disappointed by this movie. And I said, okay. And to be honest, great movie. I mean, I teared up at some of the musical numbers. Make fun of me, that's fine. Um, but Michelle's role, she conquered that role. She did so well.
You're late. Dinner's cold.
Work.
But it also depends on like who you're surrounded by. It's kind of just like coworkers, right? You can be an A1 employee or whatever, but if you don't have the best team around you, it's kind of also affecting your performance. So I think you have a valid statement where, the reviews aren't good because of the characters in it. However, Michelle may have did so well in that role. And also, what the heck? What a way to ask someone to marry you. Was it that easy in the 1930s, dude? I can't do that now, or else I get canceled. Or I get made fun of on every social media platform to exist.
Hey, boss. I came as soon as I got your message.
Sit down, Tom. We have a mole, Tom.
No. Oh.
I was up all night driving myself nuts trying to figure it out. I started thinking maybe it's one of our guys.
Play
They
what
aren't
part
paying
back?
his fair share. Someone with a light wallet. Maybe looking to Morello for a new suit. Frank wasn't around, so I went to the safe to get the account books. To see who's getting cents on the dollar he's earned.
What do you know?
The books are gone, Tom.
Frank.
More than 50 years I've known him. Everything I have, I got with Frank. And every buck we've earned, every dime we've paid out, it's all logged in those books. Frank hands those over to the feds, we're finished.
Frank respects one person in this whole town, and that's you. This has got to be some kind of misunderstanding.
I've been calling him all day.
Oh,
Went by
definitely.
his place.
I mean,
He's gone. His wife and kid are gone.
that's just kind of like, I don't know, that's just how I envisioned it.
Why?
Right? Like, from a simple standpoint, it's like you had this organized mob
don't know.
that was very much
I'm sure he has his reasons.
family oriented, is how they kind of pushed
Maybe
everything. So it's obviously
still
like, hey,
smarting
if
over the dog.
you're kind of,
But when you tried to drown.
just because you're family, you're also, family's also connected, like real family. So,
Same one I shot after he wouldn't let me sink her.
yeah. You don't
I
want to
was a
mess up
stupid
with the
kid,
daughters.
But grudge or no grudge, we gotta get those books back.
Bro, I know you didn't just say that one Mafia movie, Scarface, bro. We all should know what Scarface is. Regardless of generation and how old you are, you gotta know what Scarface is. The day that I walk up to someone like, oh, dude, Scarface, and they're like, oh, what? Pull the plug ASAP. Like, I'm like, nope, I'm good. I lived my life. That's all I needed. We've come full circle. But I'm glad you brought up Scarface, and I think I brought this up earlier. But it's like, Scarface is a very pivotal, like, to me, a very pivotal film in society. I think another film, or not film, yes, I think it wasn't it his practically the guy that he came into business with, like when they were first at the restaurant, right? Because it was like at his wedding that he like met his sister or whatever, fell in love, and then like pretty much messed up big time, and then that's how he got clipped, if I remember right. Um, and then, but where I was going with this was, you had, I think, another version of that where we say Scarface was fantastic in its in every fiber of its being. And let me know if I said this before, because so that way I don't repeat myself. But The Sopranos is like by far one of my all-time favorite TV shows. And I mean, I watched that recently. Like I said, like it's like while I was like not streaming and like life stuff comes up and I was working and everything, like life and work stuff. I watched The Sopranos and I was like, what? This like was in 19 this was in like the late 90s this was like made, and yet the themes and like everything that's brought up is very much relatable to this day.
Start with Biff, but don't give him nothing. I got you a clean set of wheels. And something special here, if you want it. When Frank sees a Lapara, he'll know. The old ways work.
I never watched a Godfather past The Godfather Part 1. But I do remember, like, but that's because, like, I wasn't allowed to watch it growing up. But my parents had the Godfather VHS collection, like, so Part 1, 2, 3, and all of that.
With the loss of 73 of 76 aboard. The disaster stands as the worst aviation accident on record. Yesterday, one of the survivors, Lieutenant Commander Herbert B. Wiley, spoke to members of the press and gave a brief account of the tragedy. He also spoke of the survivors' rescue by the German tanker, Phoebus. President Roosevelt has described the loss of the Akron as a national disaster and said that he grieves.
But I haven't watched a Godfather more than I've watched Scarface.
As we receive it. Thank you for listening.
Al Pacino is just a great actor. And man's still having kids at the ripe age of like 80 something.
This is the Behringer's Music Hour on WBDS. The modern woman knows the importance of staying trim, fit, and vigorous. At Behringer Sporting Goods, we carry everything you need to pursue a healthy body and mind. Remember, a regular exercise program will have you looking great and feeling fantastic.
Yeah, maybe not like accurate in that regard, right? I was like there's that scene, there's a scene earlier of one of the Dons beating up a guy and there's like broad daylight in front of the cops and everything, and I'm just like, I really don't think they would do that.
What's the rumpus?
I don't know, man. Bro thought he was untouchable.
News lately? Something that Don might want to know.
It depends. What's it worth to you?
$20.
How about 40?
All right, spill.
The FBI's in town. They're getting something from Morello, but I don't know what.
How'd you hear?
Little Tony got some guy drunk in the Black Cat and drove him home. Heard a bunch of stuff, so he's the guy you want to see.
Okay. Thanks.
Always a pleasure, Tommy.
Of course, you're like, because everyone wants like to be like. I mean,
report. There's a sense of anticipation as we await the start of the big game. Our very own Lost Heaven Lancers are out on the road, deep in enemy territory.
You would think, right? But I don't know. Was it like a big move or whatever for like a Dawn to go out in broad daylight? No, just like nothing. There, like I feel like there had to have been some dumb intimidation factor to it. Something in their brain just like wasn't like firing correctly, where they're like, if I go out like this, people will respect you more. I don't know.
In the bottom of the fifth inning of Game 5 turned events in favor of the Empire Bay team. Victory was canceled out by the Lancers in Game 6, and we now have a powder keg finale that is sure to have everyone glued to their radios. Can Bunny Smith bring it home for Lost Heaven, or will the Cannon's towering redhead have the final say? WLH 570 Lost Heaven Radio will carry live coverage.
Of course, yeah, dude. Like, you just like, bro, having like going to these certain businesses on a monthly basis and being like, hey, you want protection? Give me $500, you know, like whatever, you know. You just send people to do that for you, and that was it. Like, you were just like collecting a tax.
Nah, it's not. What's this about the guy you drove home who's with the feds?
He came in for a drink, which turned into 10. He's hired muscle for some kind of safe house.
Where?
Oak Hill, corner of Pine. He gave me $10 to drive him back and keep my mouth shut. That on, that Councilor Gilatti's brokered some kind of deal between Morello and the FBI. They were all ready to sit tight on someone in there.
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Tom, I did. I came in to see Frank straight away. He didn't tell the Don?
No, he didn't.
Tom, what's going on?
We return now to the coverage of Game 7 of the Gold Series. And by the looks of it, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be underway any minute now. The crowd here in the Armory are restless. You can almost taste the tension as we approach this, the deciding game between these two famous rivals. More than a little bad blood between them, and more than a couple of nasty flare-ups in recent years. Of course, this occasion, more than any other, could prove feisty, what with the drama that closed out the previous game.
I just couldn't imagine being some small bakery, and then, because again, it's not like you had a choice in agreeing to protection, right, from a mob, right? They just kind of walk in. You're like, you're in our territory. We'll collect $500 a month from you or whatever from your business, and we'll protect you. You had no say. They just do it. I couldn't imagine like being that shop owner stressing all the time, like, oh man, I gotta come up with $500 for this business, or for our unofficial mayor.
In need of refreshment, a boost or a pick-me-up? Then there should be only one name on your lips. Swift Cola, the energy kick that's a taste sensation. When you're in need of a lift, choose Swift. Scheduled music programs and regular news bulletins brought to you by Lost Heaven Radio.
Of course. I mean, like, you'll see it in all the films. I mean, in this game, you see it everywhere, where it's like, hey, you didn't, hey, this guy hasn't paid us in 2 months, go pay him a visit. And you just beat the crap out of some shop owner for your $500 or whatever the charge was. I mean, crazy stuff. I mean, the amount of corruption that had to have been going on in cities like this, like, Like, obviously, if you're just like a day-to-day regular citizen and you just had to ignore that this stuff existed.
Looks like the place.
This bro's backing into a parking space. What a show off.
Take me to those account books, Frank.
Bro, no. Frank's the mole, bro?
Final play of this game and the series between the Lost Heaven Lancers and the Empire Bay Cannons. A quick reminder that this final inning is being brought to you by
Of course.
Cola. When you need a lift,
I mean, I would, like, I could see that for sure. Like, hey, you get a cut of free money. You get, or not even like free money, you get a free re-election into your position.
said to be entering golden eras. Each team has a star player at the core with promising youngsters set around them. I refer, of course, to
And it was like like a top-down thing, dude. Like, your politicians won free elections. The local PDs, probably on both sides, were bought out by people, so they were getting away with whatever they wanted because they had the people vote like who they wanted voted into those positions, and then they had the police's backing so they could conduct whatever business they wanted to. Illegal gambling rings, crimes, robberies, whatever. And then everyone got a cut of that. So, and no one batted an eye. So then, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Bunny Smith then, standing on the mound, a look of steely determination on his face. He's betraying no emotion, doesn't look nervous or tired after his exertions this series, nor does he appear to be carrying the weight of expectation. He's having a word with the umpire about something or other. What a strapping fellow, 6'2", 195 pounds. If the Lancers are to win here today, he's going to write himself into the record books. And boy, oh boy, what that would mean to the people of Lost Heaven after such a long time without glory on the diamond. All right, they've sorted out whatever was going on. Here we go then. In for the Cannons, it's Paddy Doherty. Smith is pitching the game of his life, but Doherty's a big man. If he can catch one, it could run, and with bases loaded, the Cannons would have it. Here we go. Doherty facing down Smith.
Ah, shit. They're taking you to the airport, Frank.
He had it. Some speed on that ball, my goodness. It's fair to say Doherty looks a little spooked. He was convinced he had it. His body language tells the tale. Smith remains cool under pressure, not a flicker of emotion on his face. He winds up. And that's two. There was zip on that one. Good Lord. Seidel is barking something at Doherty, but we have no chance of hearing it as the noise of the crowd reaches fever pitch. Doherty's gesturing, and that's only making Seidel more irate. This is it, folks. Another strike, and the Lancers win. If Doherty can get behind it, surely the Cannons will get all their men home and snatch victory. A swing and a miss, and that's the winners! Lancers win! Lancers win! And Smith finally cracks an elated smile. He's thrown his cap in the air, as have his...
This is the most thrilling baseball game that I've listened to in my life, and I don't watch baseball at all. Oh, wait, I gotta keep backing up. What? No, I didn't. Don't lie to yourself like that.
A job well done depends on tools and materials that aren't going to let you down.
How far back does that set me?
All items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality and best price locally. For fixtures,
Not that
paints,
far.
lumber, and more, visit Edmunds Tools, home of the Edmunds price guarantee.
Christ. They're flying him out of state or something. Fuck, this ain't good.
Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
Who are these people? The FBI?
Guy just flashed a badge at me and forced me out.
Airport's closed to the public.
The sneakiest sneak you've ever seen.
Alright, let's try there. Can't say I'm happy. Dealing with these people.
Bro just whipped out a gun for why? He didn't hear that chair.
Morello hasn't the honor to even show his face. For a rat like you? Nah.
Let's check there.
Get in the car.
There. Got him! Got him!
No, I done goofed. I'm actually still sneaking. They don't know exactly where I am. Just wait on it. See, bro's just shooting bullets to shoot bullets.
Tom.
Frank. The Don sent me.
I figured as much. I'm sorry it had to be you, Tommy.
Anything you want me to tell him?
I wish it could have shaken out better, but Morello finally came after me. It's okay. You can come out. Morello offered me a simple trade. The Don's account books for our lives and tickets out of this town.
You hand the books over yet?
I'm not so stupid, Tom. They're safe. Morello was waiting for this. It's a key to a box in the Grand Imperial Bank downtown. I told Morello I'd hand it over after the plane was fueled and ready to go. His men were meant to fetch it before we left.
I took care of them. Told them to get on a plane.
Go on, March. Alice, get aboard.
Frank, you're coming with us.
Not right now, honey. Just get buckled in. Tommy and I, we have some serious business to discuss.
But Frank...
Get on the plane, March! For Alice. For me. Get on the goddamn plane, please.
You been paid yet?
Yeah.
Now you've been paid twice. You take the ladies wherever they want to go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Tom.
Christ, Frank. Why didn't you ask us for help?
I guess I just wanted out. One way or the other. I'm tired, Tommy. Tired of lying to my wife. Tired of checking under my car every time I take a Sunday drive. And tired of waiting for the dawn to put two in my temple.
God damn you, Frank.
Wow. Pretty powerful scene. Oh, whoa, definitely. I think that's why I think Frank knew that he was gonna be good when he saw him. But like again, like you just that uncertainty. But I think he knew he was in good hands.
Where's the safety deposit boxes?
With my colleague downstairs, sir.
Thanks.
Beautiful day, huh?
Uh-huh.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I need to access the deposit boxes for Frank Coletti.
Ah, yes, Mr. Angelo?
Yeah.
Mr. Coletti said it might be you who came, and to provide access. Please, follow me.
I got the books and covered my tracks. Salieri never asked any questions. In fact, apart from the funeral, I never heard him talk about Frank again.
making my boys twitchy, Marku.
Sergio and I just came by to pay respects, that's all. Known Frank a long time. Almost as long as you. He's a good man. Smart. Loyal. Loyal to his wife. His kid above all else. There must be some kind of honor in that in you.
Maybe. But I'm still looking at this headstone with his little girl's name on it.
It's a hell of a thing.
Look at these houses. Big yards, white picket fences. It's the American dream, eh, Tommy?
I suppose.
Not for you?
No, sir. I like being closer to the business.
Don't let the flower beds and front porches fool you. There's more criminals out here than in the rest of the city combined.
Is that why we're in the neighborhood?
In a way. Merle's got a dirty prosecutor on his payroll named Watkins. Turns out he's old friends with Galati.
The city councilor?
The same. Morello let drop that we might have had something to do with the Galati boy's death. Now Watkins is loaded for bear, trying to do right by his buddy. Word is, he's striking gold with a few witnesses.
You have names?
Yeah. But Paulie and Sam are taking care of them. I'm putting you on a different part of the job. We need whatever Watkins has got on us.
Well, where's he holding?
A safe in his villa.
I'm no safecracker.
Don't worry about that. We're taking you to meet Salvatore. He's fresh off the boat, but he knows how to pop open anything. Just get him into the villa, find the safe, and he'll do the rest.
What kind of rumpus should I expect?
Nothing you can't handle. Watkins is going to the theater, so the house should be empty except for a bit of muscle. The office is on the first floor, and our stoolie says the safe is in the wall. Once Salvatore has the safe open, grab all the evidence and get out.
That him, boss?
Yeah, that's our guy. Salvatore, tutto bene?
Sì, grazie, Don Salieri.
Good to see you. You know the job. Don't let me down.
Sì, ho capisco.
Tommy, if you bump into Watkins, don't kill him. It'll just bring down more heat.
You got it, boss.
Buona fortuna, ragazzi.
Tommy Angelo. Piacere di conoscerti.
Meraviglioso. Per favore.
Well, on that note, bro, I think I'm gonna end it here. It's getting late. First stream back, and I'm encroaching on 5 hours. So didn't think I'd be streaming this long, TBH. But bro, it's been an absolute pleasure, bro, speaking with you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate the follow. I think I have my stream schedule on my account. If not, I'll get that uploaded. But I typically do like Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And I'll start literally like around 10 p.m. and then kind of whenever I feel like giving up. But yeah, man, I appreciate you. Take it easy, brother. Bye.